The
Pardon.
rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, or disqualification. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner.
Hold on tight, everybody. It's time for some big Duke energy.
Duke Hudson earned some major success in NXT and wants to expand his horizons.
And representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Duke has made Chase U the accredited, prestigious institution it is today.
You have to respect Duke's journey. He experienced a new level of success when he started taking his studies seriously.
Well, Duke has all the pieces needed to become a breakout star. Now he needs to put them all together.
Duke's got his lesson plan in hand and is ready to start handing out grades.
Look, I'm the first to say an education's important, but Hudson needs to focus on taking care of business and less about running for class president. King Tez is in the building, ready to get the party going.
And representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
It's about to go down, and Montez Ford is about to unleash his aggression.
Corey, you agree, right? He's developed a sharper edge. He's improved his muscles.
I completely agree, not to mention his insane athleticism. Montez Ford brings superhero movies to real life.
Ford will drop you quick. He'll kiss the sky and leave you in total disbelief.
Montez Ford walking in the rarefied air, holding tag team titles on every brand in WWE.
Unstoppable enthusiasm for competition.
I cannot wait to see Tez compete. Byron, why can't you be this cool?
I thought I was.
Here we go, our gauntlet match is kicked off. Once one of these superstars has been defeated, they'll be replaced by the next contender until we have our final winner.
The unpredictability, the erratic flow of these matches makes them so interesting. Underdogs are formed as the path to victory only gets harder the deeper we go.
One thing is for sure, just about anything could happen here in this chaotic format.
A painful top wrist lock now.
STO takedown.
Cover here. Raises the shoulder.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Wow, belly.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock. Bam!
And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock. That shot drilled the back.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Hold on. He's just measuring him now. Cross body.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stop.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent. Knee strike.
Up the rope he goes. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Soaring.
High impact.
Can he score the pin? Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
That's still a quick kick out at this point. Nighty-night.
Duke has to be discouraged here.
Yeah, Ford is proving hard to keep up with.
Bang, right in the face. Ascending to the top rope. From the top. Oh my God, what a move.
Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire. The stakes are always high in a match like this. Byron, what is a key to victory for these competitors?
Well, Michael, these superstars need to conserve as much energy as possible.
Well, to that point, Byron, the competitors need to look for that home run shot. Hit a big move early, shock your opponent, and get the win while using the least amount of energy possible.
Elbow drop on target.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Insecurity finds its mark. Only timed offense there. Oh, stomping right onto the arm. You know what he's thinking, and it is not good. Leaping high!
Here's a cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
He clearly has no intention of staying down.
And Ford is keeping the match at his pace.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Duke's offense.
You saw that being telegraphed.
He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Sent out of the corner. Keep your eyes on Montez Ford.
Frog splash.
Stomping away.
Duke has to be discouraged here.
And Ford is bringing the smoke.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Look at the ups.
What athleticism!
Oh, my goodness. Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Dominating crossbody. He thinks he has it.
Wards off the pin at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more. Oh!
Misses the target.
Oh my, what a splash!
Attacks from the arsenal of Montez Ford.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Duke's offense.
Turned it around with a reversal. Uh-oh, way up high. Into a crucifix bomb.
Nothing Montez can do now.
There's 2. He kicks out somehow.
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he's operating on pure adrenaline about now.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
And gets sent right into the corner. Textbook scoop slam.
And that was certainly a targeted attack to the core.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition. Perched up top.
Blockbuster. And are you kidding me? He's going up.
Take off.
Aerial greatness.
Montez Ford with a strategically placed shot. Vicious use of the knee. The arm absorbing the damage. Distress starting to show on Hudson's face.
It is all Montez Ford right now.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oof, man, what a hit. Drop kick hits the mark.
Trying to get vertical, but he has no idea he's in the line of fire.
Caught in a bad spot.
Hurting the swamping!
Oh, man. Duke Hudson has just been eliminated.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
Here comes a very game Bull Nakano who's ready to bring the fight.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Bull is in a distressing spot.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Ford delivers.
Producing a trampling.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
Prying their opponent's arm out.
Double stop right to the arm. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. She countered that into her own offense. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
And anyone, oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Will it get counter? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Lighting up the chest. Massive miscalculation on that one. Hip drop.
We'll have to scrape them off the mat after that. Oh, what a club. Double axe handle.
Draped across the top rope.
Clubbing forearm.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. And Nakano with momentum on her side.
Montez is definitely in peril here.
Ooh, he fends that off.
He finally creates some more offense for...
Finds the roll up.
And a kick out before even one there.
At this point in the match, I'm not surprised.
DDT. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick. Tope Atomica.
Quickly to cover. And she kicks out at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Strikes with another punch.
Just going all out with every blow. And then a standing moonsault.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
They're slamming their face down.
Momentum is running away from Nakano.
And Ford is bringing the smoke.
Montez Ford getting ready.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Lift off.
Flying.
Again? Another big move.
Completely missed the mark there. Good God, just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, God, face first.
Oh, no. Thinking about the end. Bonsai drop.
The cover. Kick out, close to 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Thinking of going high risk here.
And all that's left is one thing, one finish, taking flight.
Diving shoulder tackle. Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Just got thrown around like a sack.
The cover, shoulders down. And he kicks out at 2.
The end was in sight.
Catches the leg. Whoa, dropped on the ground.
Slam down.
He's headed up high.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first.
From the top rope.
Blockbuster connects.
And another climb.
The target's been acquired once more. Will Ford take advantage?
Cover! 2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. As incredible as that was, I don't think Montez Ford is going to take time to dwell on it. Calculating the next move here.
Piercing the throat. She escapes the attack.
Lariat. Good Lord.
That was nasty.
Launching. Dropping the leg. Will that finish Montez?
The cover! It's all over for Montez Ford. No match for the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet.
Slam. Win at any cost. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
And that holds Maurice back. Oh, what a kick. Ooh.
This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point.
Double axe handle smash.
Ooh, tough hit to the legs. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Bonsai drop.
Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going. Striking down with the axe handle.
Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Bull toying with his opponent a little bit.
shot right to the kidney.
There's press and added damage.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
She could do it here. And she's not done yet.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den. Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh!
Kick to the abdomen.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Bull is in a distressing spot.
Maurice isn't holding anything back.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Putting her in a dangerous position.
Shove all the way to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. Bull shifts that to her favor.
Bull's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Bull weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Kick lands.
Stops the kick.
Fly. Unloads with the boot.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Here we go. Diving shoulder tackle. Right away, she starts climbing again. Up high.
Oh, my God. Nakano might have just finished things.
Cover. 2. And they're still in this.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. What a shot. Oh, foot just stomping down. Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going.
And that's Nakano digging deep in herself to head out more damage.
This situation is not where Maurice wanted to be.
Oh, this is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
Boom! What a shot. Maurice's hopes are waning.
And Nakano is firing on all cylinders. Down with the cutter.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Maurice, high risk.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Holy, that was an awful landing. Ooh. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
Countering that offense.
Grabbing a hold of the arm.
Oh, drop.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment. Watch out!
Suicide dive! Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
She's going for it. She's got her. No. This match continues. How the
second. Referee, you sure? Are you sure that's 2?
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Marie's kiss. Au revoir, Byron.
Nakano won't come back after that.
Cover! 2! She's done for the night. Poor Nakano's opportunity slipped away.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Time to run the gauntlet, and Regal looks ready.
This has been. What a fight.
We are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
Down with the powerbomb.
Now that's what you call impact.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, strong impact. Cover. Shoulders are down. It's still hanging on.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Maurice with the French kiss.
Maurice can taste victory now.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Oh, he was almost finished.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3
millimeters. Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. And now placed in the corner. Getting lifted to the top rope.
Boom. Turns that in his favor. Snapmare. Oh, man, a face scrape with his boot. Lift it up. What's next? Snake eyes. Good night.
Forearm on point.
Oh, man.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Continually punishing, man. And Maurice needed that badly.
Yeah, Maurice's survival instincts are taking over.
Boom. Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
What a match.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. From way up.
Double axe handle. Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. Oh, just planting their foot on their opponent's jaw. That's just insulting.
It knew what was coming there.
Oh, the arm taking a brunt of that. The temple's getting rattled. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Powered them up. No, here come the punches. And breaks out.
Face buster.
Oh no, eyes on the target.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Okay, this is just a little bit dirty.
Greco-Roman face rake. position. Trouble is looming.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Around the neck. Into the STO.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Up high. Crossbody from the top.
And Maurice is taking control in this match.
Any attempts of offense from Regal are being sapped. Oh, man. Kick to the face. And you can see that offense was aimed directly at his skull.
Boot right to the throat.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Got him on that turnbuckle.
Oof. Oh, my God, all the way to the outside.
That hurt. And that attack gets reached.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain. Submission is in tight, but is this the smartest form of attack right now?
Victory.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Maurice with a French kiss.
That could finish off Regal. Cover!
And it's the end of the line for Regal. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. And here comes Ivar bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match. Leave a mark. Maurice. Oh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
Maurice can taste victory now.
2. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Unreal. Unreal to kick out there. Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. From way up.
Oh, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
Everything working against Ivar now.
Yeah, Maurice is really remaining the aggressor here.
Whip back into the ring.
Ooh! Oof!
Maurice showing no fear up there.
To the sky.
Through the air. And connects.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
We got a cutter. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Down with a face buster.
And Maurice is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, Ivar needs to find an opening fast.
Got them off their feet here. Press slam. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
less than a second to stay alive there.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks.
Lands the knee.
Maurice's hopes are waning.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable.
Big splash. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. And heavy hands to follow.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Ooh,
This could do it! A kick out at 2.
that is just pure instinct at this point.
Jarring uppercut. Target acquired. This only ends one way. Roundhouse takes them down.
Caught that and reversed it. She's going up now, going up high.
Up high. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Around the neck. Into the STO. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. DDT! Oh, that was just malicious.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Toss.
And Maurice is taking control in this match.
Now, Ivar needs to get moving as soon as possible.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh, back elbow.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Will this be enough? Still only got one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Hey! Everything working against Ivar. Cover here! He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh, boom! Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Kick.
Ooh, dropped directly on the back.
Maurice, high risk.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
From the top.
Side steps.
And Ivar is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Springboard. Clothesline.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
And this is hard to watch, guys.
Yeah, each blow to the head is worth. Soaring!
Moonsault.
And that could keep Maurice down.
Makes the cover. Oh, she's still alive.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now.
Ooh, well measured. Buster! Yeah! Boom!
Oh my, what a splash! And Ivar is taking control in this match.
This can't be how Maurice envisioned tonight going.
Gets lifted into position. What a press slam! Uh-oh, carefully measured.
Big leg drop.
Devastating elbow. From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Ooh, man. Big impact off the leg drop. Maurice's hopes are waning.
Yeah, Ivar's really grinding the opposition down.
And a mat slam.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee. With a sit-out. Nasty. 2. And that's it. Maurice is gone. Her time in this gauntlet match is over.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring.
And here's the next opponent. You know Jim the Anvil Neidhart's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Oh, attacked in the midsection. Momentum has completely shifted to Ivar.
Neidhart has to weather the storm here.
The Anvil showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, Anvil getting some newly determined focus.
Oof. And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him. Driving a knee right to the ribs.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He looks defenseless as he struggles to get his bearing.
Flying. Diving clothesline.
Ivar did his homework there.
Into a sidewalk slam.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Camel clutch locked in, and he very quickly counters. Being carried around now.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Looks like he knew what was coming up. Oh, that's just an agitating thing to do.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
He thinks he has it.
What? Oh, he kicked out.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Extending their opponent's arm for a big leg drop.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Making way toward the top rope. From the top. Elbow drop.
I don't care how much you train. You can't prepare for a commercial airliner to come crashing down on you like that.
Tied up in a headbutt from behind. And Anvil is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Ivar's really grinding the opposition down.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
Ivar with a spin kick of doom.
Ivar plans in motion.
He's trying again. Moonsault! Ivar with a big-time move.
Looking for the pin. The end of the line for Jim the Anvil Neidhart. No longer running the gauntlet.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Out comes Sheamus, ready for this gauntlet match.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Down. Not quite there yet.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Oh, stomping away. Drops the leg.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. He's going up.
He's getting back up, but I don't think he's going to like what he finds.
Take off.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Someone get the spatula. We have a human being to scrape up.
Ouch. Oh, man. Got the leg and elbow drop.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Ouch. A narrow escape. Set it up. Nice.
Is it enough here? Sheamus gets the shoulder up.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Sidewalk slam. Almost drove him through the ring. Boom.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, elbow strike. Ooh, just relentless.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Oh, man.
Momentum has completely shifted to Ivar.
Yeah, Sheamus is getting beaten down. Planted face first.
Looking for something big here. Oh, brace for this impact.
Like a guillotine.
His shoulders are down. Gets the shoulder up. Wow.
He has him right in his sights.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, right to the throat. Pull the hair. And turning it into a mat slam. The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Yeah, Ivar is appearing unstoppable.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Like a heavy bag.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. From the top.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Ooh. Ripped in the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done. Packed crowd.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Oh, working on the arm. Oh. Oh, cover. He gets the shoulder up in two.
He's determined to keep this matchup going. Oh, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
between the shoulder blades. Delivers the knee. Waistlock from behind. Deadlift back suplex.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. Ooh.
Everything working against Ivar now.
And the Celtic Warrior is dominating.
Reversal. Catches Sheamus there.
Just disrespecting their fallen opponent.
Oh, an elbow drop for added measure.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Ripped in the hard way.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Getting positioned on the top rope.
Setting their opponent up on the ropes. What is the plan here? Oh, this is going to be nasty.
Avalanche slam.
Cover. 2 count. No, a 2 count.
How?
Ivar heads up. This is going to be good.
He's going back to the well. Nobody home.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Oh.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
Caught with a punch. He's placed into a precarious position.
Oh, man.
Bang!
Sheamus toying with his opponent a little bit.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Up high. All the way to the outside.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
This is it.
Ivar has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Whoa, look who's here. Charlotte Flair, ready to run the table here. Charlotte is in trouble.
Going for the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
And Sheamus is definitely no stranger to an epic battle, but he really thought he'd won the war there. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Down with the leg drop. Bang!
Systematic attack on that arm.
Sheamus is taking complete command.
Sharp flying. Right on the point. Forget about it.
Shoulders down. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
A quick reversal from her.
Charlotte showing how much punishment she can withstand before dishing out some of her own.
Proving she's not going to take things lying down.
That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
display of power.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh!
Oh my gosh! With one hand!
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Into the cover!
She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Gets herself out of harm's way.
That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This could be it. We could see a tap out any second now.
Going to take a lot of fortitude to get out of this.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Does Charlotte cap this off?
Into the cover. He's out. Sheamus is taken out of the gauntlet.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. It's Shaquille O'Neal who's next up in this gauntlet match.
Counter right when it was needed. Big boot.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Setting up for something here.
Driven down face first.
She fights back with the counter.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, good measure.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smack.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting humbled, and now the panic is setting in. She's on the doorstep.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. Oh, choke slam, and now still has their hand around their neck.
Brutal attack has them gasping for air.
Splash it. Look at the power and scoop slam. Shoulders down. Fends off the 3 count. Not yet. Effective counter. Spot to be in.
Face first. Oh.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Dropped right on their face.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Yeah, Shaq is on a roll now.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle. Ooh!
This is too far. This is too far, but it'll end it all.
Power slam for the top.
measuring. Ooh, face stop. Oh no, eyes on the target.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Boom, what a right. Gosh, Shaq imposing a flurry of offense.
The Queen's perseverance being tested here.
What a shot.
That'll light up your chest. Wheelbarrow position.
Flapjack.
Face first.
Elbow to the face will stop you cold. This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stop.
On the top rope now. Up top, dangerous predicament here. Not quite sure what they're planning.
Oh, I think I know what they're planning.
Spanish fly! Is it enough? The cover!
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing.
Big move.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good.
Knee drop hits the mark.
Shaq is losing grasp of this match now.
Charlotte isn't holding anything back.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Delivers the cross body.
Charlotte measuring her opponent.
Knee drop.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
After everything
Nice escape.
big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that? Oh! Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Look at Shaq. Look at the size of him. Choke slam.
That might topple the Queen.
Makes the cover. And so ends the gauntlet for Charlotte Flair. She never saw it coming.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. Here we go. Solo Sikoa entering the gauntlet.
What power.
What dominance.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Tossing them aside. Oh, and a stomp. Shaq imposing a flurry of offense.
Solo's perseverance being tested.
Goodness gracious.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there.
Into a power slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Ah, jeez.
We know what's racing through his mind.
Oh, choke slam, and now still has their hand around their neck.
Come on, just draining all the air out of them.
Looking to lock it in here. Camel clutch.
Someone's getting hot.
You can feel him desperately trying to find a way, and he does. Oof.
Positioning the arm. Big leg drop.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Forearm to the kidneys.
Lariat.
Can he do it here? Ain't a 2 count there.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Punch. Straight impact on the
brick wall running into you.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
please don't remind me, Corey.
Incoming. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash from the top.
What? From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Tossed back into the ring. Does he have him here? He's able to beat a 2 count.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
That's using your head. Oh, what a leg drop. Right into the shoulder. That's gotta hurt. Knife-edge chop echoing through the arena. Gotta hurt.
And Solo just taunting his opponent now.
Clothesline in the corner. Shaq is losing grasp of this match now.
Solo is stifling the opposition now.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Oh, and that opens the door for Shaq.
This will do it if it connects. Here we go.
Night powerbomb.
Look at Shaq. Look at the size of him. Choke slam.
Shaq turned his lights
Goes for the
off.
pin. No way. No way.
Where in the world is he getting this from? His beating heart will not be stopped.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. No.
Sikoa prevents that from connecting.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Shaq imposing a flurry of offense.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
To the arm. And Shaq with a critically timed maneuver.
Yeah, things are getting very dangerous for Solo.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
Blistering shoulder block.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Ow. Foot meet back.
Winding up.
Samoan spike.
That's one for Sikoa.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I truly thought it was all over there. Talk about resilience.
Now, did you see how the referee had to get into position? That was all the difference.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. Big boom.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh, this is nasty.
My goodness, might have cracked their rib. He's looking like easy prey, about to fall into a trap.
Hoisted up high here. Driving face first. Oh, look at this. Boot right to the throat. Playing him on the top rope.
Check out this power power. Military press way up there.
That was ridiculous.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside. This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
yeah, Shaq is on a roll now. Elbow puts an end to that. Momentum going back to his corner.
Solo could be turning his fortunes around.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can. Really just laying it in.
He's lining him up.
Oh, look at that torture their opponent. Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
And there's the cover. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Specifically targeting the leg. Sikoa seems to be executing his game plan.
Shaq needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
What reflexes to stop Sikoa? Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Right across the larynx.
Snatching their opponent up into a power slam.
Oh no, getting in position.
What's he planning to do?
Rhodes playing a little savior here.
Clothesline. Ooh. Measuring. Ooh. Face stop.
Oh man, he's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Uh-oh, has to find a way out of this. Alley-oop!
Face first.
That was awesome.
And these focus attacks are really adding up.
Yeah, the body is like a roadmap of wealth right now.
Ouch! That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Shaq is on a roll now.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. Samoan drop.
Stalking, waiting for his moment to attack.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Wicked clothesline.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. From the top. Diving headbutt.
Great flurry of offense from Solo.
Shaq needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes. Almost inhuman at this point. Ooh, ouch. Rearing way back.
Boom! Samoan spike.
Now here's the pin. Needs to end this.
There it is. Shaquille O'Neal is out of this match.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. Here we go. X-Pac entering the gauntlet.
with the leg, just attacking the legs. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest. Oh, my God. He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Pulled in from
Belly to belly.
high level of offense on display from Solo.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here.
Oh, what a drop kick.
On the mark. Oh, right in the arm.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And then the chest as well. Oh, it's gonna happen.
Swanton bomb.
Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again.
Yeah, X-Pac hitting him with impressive maneuvers.
Now working to neutralize that arm.
You can tell he's looking to end this here.
Connects with the kick.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal.
Crucial turnaround there because Solo was falling behind.
Yeah, he had enough and fought back.
Down in a hurry.
Running knee.
Vicious.
From the top. Huge splash by Solo. Shoulders down.
He's out. X-Pac's taken out of the gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the gauntlet.
Hurricanrana.
Unbelievable athleticism.
It takes a certain level of athleticism to pull that off.
Read that one.
Solo Sikoa lining it up. Samoa spike.
That has Katana
And the cover. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Though you gotta believe he'll be looking for the kill shot one more time.
Man, what a leg drop.
That should do it right there. Good call by the ref.
Catching that underhanded attempt at a pin just in time.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening. Right to the kidneys from behind.
And inverted backbreaker.
Ow! And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce. Uh-oh! Suicide dive!
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile. Beautiful. Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up high. Wow.
chaining some offense together.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker. He got out of dodge just in time.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Oh, that could make an opening for her.
Uh-oh.
Got out of that situation and avoids any harm.
So perfect takedown.
Alley-oop.
Great time on that knee to the gut.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Ooh, thunderous headbutt.
God, what a dive. Delivers the leg drop.
Wow, running senton.
Man, that's gonna hurt. Chance can't yield any attack coming her way.
Unrelenting attacks from Solo.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Stomping. Ouch. Just caught flush.
Attacking the knee.
Lights out.
And Katana suffers even more damage now.
Solo's just looking for a way to end this. It can't go on much longer.
Bounce.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Momentum clearly on the side of Sakota.
Tough spot for Katana to be in. Winding up.
Solid spike.
Sakota might have just finished this.
And away she goes. Katana Chance is out. Hit the showers.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here's Caden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Running power slam.
Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Unrelenting attacks from Solo. Spinning Solo. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Solo Sakota.
Samoan spike. That can do Carter in.
That marks the end of the night for Caden Carter in this gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over. And it looks like Michelle McCool is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Look at this. Boom. Nice. Solo continues to maintain the advantage.
But McCool is just one move from turning this around for a big leg drop.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
There's the double table.
Legs up.
Big headbutt to the guts.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
And an elbow.
Oh, look at this.
Boot right to placed in the corner here.
What a collision!
Boom! That puts her on the offensive. Chop! Bang! He finds a count. Oh, what a headbutt. On the mark. Solo continues to maintain the advantage.
Michelle having trouble getting her bearings.
Targeting the throat there.
Hold it. Cover! And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Look out!
Look out! The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Michelle is feeling it now. This fight is pumping her up.
Spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon Sleeper. Locked in tight. All the force and pressure of this hold.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken.
Chop. Punching their way out of that one.
A big kick to the gut. The clubbing forward.
Set up in the corner of the ring.
What a forward. Kick to the gut creates separation.
Clothesline.
And there's new life in Sikoa after that attack.
Yeah, Michelle has to recover quickly. It's sink or swim time.
Blast off. Diving headbutt finds the mark. Will it be?
Think so.
3, no.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Hard slam.
Sikoa.
The spinning solo by Sikoa. And gets tossed back into the mat. Cover. Is it enough? And she fights it off.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Down by the DDT.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck breaker.
Gosh.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective. Up high. Diving crossbody. Going all caution to the win.
Boom. Nothing. Shoulders down. That's it. So is Sikoa eliminated from this gauntlet match.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. It's now time to face Baron Corbin, and he looks ready for the war that is the gauntlet.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent. Michelle McCool has her opponent in position.
What impact!
McCool has her on Dream Street.
Is it enough? The cover! He manages to kick out. What strength!
Not for a single second did I believe Corbin was going to stay down. Baron had way too much resolve.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Boom, what a kick. And Baron now is being chopped down.
Yeah, Michelle is really grinding the opposition down. Kick to the body. Running start and a corkscrew neck breaker. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Oh, look out.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
This can't be good. They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Baron taking a step back and measuring his opponent. From the top, punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, and nothing but malintent with that counter. Caught with a lariat.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Boom, fights back. Will it be? Kicks out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out on. Waiting to avoid that.
Clothesline, so effective. Right in the elbow, nailed it. She had that scouted. Oh, shoulder first. The ring just shifted. Boot right to the throat. This could do it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Michelle McCool muscling up her opponent, locking the arms, fake breaker, and that can vanquish Corbin.
There's 2. That's it right there. Baron Corbin has been eliminated.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. Bate has thrown his hat down in this gauntlet.
Pick the leg.
Oh, man. That'll tear your hamstring.
Oh! Isolating their opponent's arm and delivering nasty stomps. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
And now the pace of this match being set by Michelle McCool.
Bate has to wake up and fast.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Not looking good in this position.
Effectively using the knee. In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle. Catches unleashes an uppercut. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. To the sky!
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Nice arm drag.
Boom! Looking to lock it in. Billy Goat's
The Billy Goat's curse is broken. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Hoisted up.
impact to the stomach.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming. Boom.
An unrelenting assault being brought to bait.
And bit by bit, Michelle chipping away at the competition. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Big kick.
Makes the cover. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Insulting.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Oh my, down with authority.
And this is just outrageous power.
Into a German.
No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
From way up. Ooh, holy time. Schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
A kick out before 3.
Just barely, but it counts.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Roundhouse kick. Man.
And deep into this match, Bane is taking on more unwelcome damage.
Michelle knows she's going to have to empty the tank to put this one away.
Gets thrown head over heels by the exploder.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. From the top.
That looks painful. Cover. Is it enough?
Got it. No, just a 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Oh, clothesline. Tyler Bate with a standing shooting star. Oh, an overhand punch. What a reversal.
Roundhouse kick. Man.
Gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Stomping down.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Up high, cross body.
And Michelle McCool is having her way right now.
Bate has to wake up and fast. As her opponent in a surfboard stand. From behind, back suplex.
Going straight for the...
Michelle McCool daring her opponent to and you know what's next.
Fake breaker.
McCool could end it there.
Cover. 2 count. He's done for the night. Tyler Bates' opportunity slipped away.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Breadbasket.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
And I don't see McCool slowing down anytime soon.
Crushing the knee there.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Nice escape. Swift clothesline out of nowhere.
Face buster.
A non-stop assault from Michelle here.
Axiom now just trying to survive. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
Not yet.
Michelle McCool.
Delivering rings.
Cover. 2. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the shadows.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. Here we go with the great Muta, diving headfirst into this gauntlet.
Slows that down with a well-placed kick.
Oh, man, she finds a hard landing on the outside.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
From the top.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly. And Muta now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, Michelle is really grinding the opposition down. Ooh!
Got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Boom, what impact. Just rake in the face. Ripping in the eyes and the face.
Von Erich-esque.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not Michelle McCool muscling up her opponent. Locking the arms. Big breaker. And that can keep Muta down.
And into the cover. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
That'll break your half.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps.
from the top.
Piercing elbow.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And he fights it off.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Kick.
The kick connects.
Decapitator. And I don't even think she knows where she is right now.
All those attacks to her head, they've more than added up. I don't know if this match should even be allowed to continue. She knew how to evade that.
Oh, elbow to the knee. Hyperextend your leg. Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal form. Rising to a vulnerable position. position. Trouble is looming.
And no one there. Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Off the springboard.
Boarding with the chop. Leg drop.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
A drop kick from the middle rope. Nicely done. Shoulders down. No, she kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
There it is. Reversal. Inside cradle. Oh, look at that small package. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Knee drop. Jeez. Strong kick.
Oh, no. Eyes on a target.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Oh, look at this aggression in the corner. Yeah, boot right in the jaw.
Knee. Lights out. On jelly legs. About to stumble head first into danger. Oh, missed connection.
Michelle clearly wants a fight here.
Body on body.
Wow.
Put down face first.
From the top.
A non-stop assault from Michelle here.
Muda has to devise a new plan here.
Will it be? Think so.
The end of the line for the great Muda. No longer running the gauntlet.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. And here comes Thrasher, bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
Drop kick. From the top. He fails to connect. Strong form. A set mat slam.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Kicks right to the midsection. Opponent dropped in the corner. Mud hole stomping.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps. He saw that one coming.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Solid punch. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Fake breaker by Michelle McCool.
But is that enough for Michelle?
Took him out. Thrasher's night is no more in this one.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Here we go with Diamond Dallas Page next into the gauntlet.
Oh, my God, what an elbow.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Inverted atomic drop.
Ooh.
Fends it off. Good counter.
What are we going to see here?
Oh, neck breaker. Oh, kick. Wow.
Michelle McCool daring her opponent to get up. And you know what's next. Face breaker. DDP's got to dig deep now.
2. He stays alive. He stays alive. Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there. And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Michelle McCool looking highly motivated right now.
Got him in the corner now.
One step ahead there. Oh, a DDT!
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Clothesline! Ah, shot to the back.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
From way up.
Top down. Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move.
Kyle made it to the ropes and now looking to regroup.
Hoisting their opponent up. Look out.
Snake eyes. McCool, everything working against her now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Paige.
Lands the cross body. Shoulders down. Barely kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Oh, bombardment of strikes.
Crash landing. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Up and down. What a slam. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh my! Turn that around and spiked him.
Oh, knee back of neck.
Gets out of dodge. Uh-oh. She managed to avoid that offense.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
Oh man!
Oh, that's a kick that will leave you gasping for air.
Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner.
Clothesline!
Right in the back of the neck.
Michelle McCool with the wins of love. Pulled in for
Belly to belly.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Going up. Uh-oh. Going down. Punches and counters out.
DDT! Planted. Kick to the stomach. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
DDP.
Oh, diving cutter. Paige is just about to finish this.
Into the room for Michelle McCool, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. And Hogan looking to prove he can survive this gauntlet match. Big punch finds its mark. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Boom, right in the button. Oh my gosh, what impact. Lands the elbow. DDP even more determined than ever now.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And now Paige taking over.
Orchestra has to find a way, find some energy.
Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
Big cross body. Ooh, treading all.
And he goes for the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
Showing his determination there with that kick out.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet in a thunderous right hand. Incoming!
Oh, that's it. What a splash. An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Paige is bringing a little extra tonight.
Elbow drop. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Dropped it with a big shoulder tackle. Oof, kick finds it. Kick to the gut.
Oh, face buster.
Wheels are turning in DDP's head.
What a counter by Hogan.
Hogan able to take a stand there.
Could be a chance for Hulk to change the complexion of this match.
How did he do that? And over the top into a rough landing.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxton. You might get caught.
Hogan is feeding off the WWE Universe. Hogan out of the way in time. Oh, man.
Draped across the top rope.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
DDP gets reversed. That should do it right there. And a kick out at only 1.
He's still got life in this matchup.
Oh, he cuts it off. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh. Tension is mounting as he eyes his target.
On a tilt-a-whirl sidewalk slam.
Oh, using the knee.
Here we go. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Paige is taking charge.
This can't be how Hollywood envisioned tonight going.
Oh, an eye rake.
That's not right, but effective.
What a display of strength here. Ooh, right to the throat.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow.
Manages to reverse it.
Oh, timely boot. Oh, that brings a rush of blood to the head.
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, man.
Things now not going well for DDP.
Hulkster's in a position of power here. Scooped up, tilt-a-whirl slam.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Oh, look at this now. Oh, he went down low with an knee.
Knee right to the groin, come on.
Now he's getting greedy.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Extending their opponent's arm.
Oh, man, leg drop arm breaker.
Claw in the face, is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. Hogan's in the driver's seat now.
DDP unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. Is it enough? The cover!
Wow, I thought this was over.
Nasty kick. What are we going to see here?
A third!
Are we seconds away from seeing the immortal fall? Diamond Dallas Page with a vintage diamond cutter.
Hogan is done.
Cover! 2. That makes it official. Hollywood Hogan is out of this gauntlet match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm.
And an inverted atomic drop. Solely focused on in a corner. Momentum is running away from Punk.
DDP's proving to be quite the force. He dodges out of danger.
Ooh, snaps the leg across the head. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Gets lifted into position. And the hesitation to deliver an attack ends up being costly. Oh! Set him up with a leg sweep.
Nicely done.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Watch out! Off the mark with that one.
Pure devastation.
Off into the pin. There's 2, and he powers out.
He thought he had it. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Punk is shaky. The end of the track for him could be near. Diamond Dallas Page with a vintage diamond cutter.
DDP just ended this.
2, and a kick out.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
Just dished out his most devastating offense, and you gotta be wondering if he's thinking one more time will be the charm. Boom! A splash. Look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk.
Ooh!
Tope Atomico.
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well.
Check out the springboard.
Oh!
kicked in the leg with that move.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Uh-oh.
Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Uh-oh, this isn't going to end well for someone.
Going up top.
From the top. That was awesome, Cole. Page just getting knocked around.
CM Punk is stifling the opposition now.
And again, the head has been the target here.
It's a surefire way to keep your opponent out of sorts.
Look at the height. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh my gosh! With one hand!
Not a good spot to be in. Rolling power slam. Sky high. Diving clothesline. Knee straight to the neck. And now Page taking over.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Hard to tell where Page is still finding these bursts of offense.
And CM Punk might be reaching the threshold of what he can withstand.
Fought off with an elbow. CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
Time now for CM Punk to get his...
He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Diamond Dallas Page is still in this.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Check out the springboard. Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline! Taking flight.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Just like that, Page finds a counter. DDP.
Diamond cutter. End of the line for Punk.
Down. Eliminated. CM Punk has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go. Oh, this is interesting. Rollins getting in on this gauntlet action.
Side headlock applied.
What a good measure. What are we about to... Ooh!
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Shoulder tackle after shoulder tackle.
Into a powerbomb.
And shoulders are down.
Not a very effective pin attempt.
Rollins getting worked on here.
DDP's proving to be quite the force. Right to the spine. Getting to his feet, but he doesn't know what's waiting.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Slimeball by Rollins.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
Look out.
Clothesline. Makes the cover. That's it. Diamond Dallas Page has been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. One down, more to go.
Time for Paige to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Oh, an axe handle. Tearing down the leg now. From the top. He fails to connect.
Oh, targeting the stomach. Escapes out of that attack.
Kick right to the gut. Kick connects. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Now he's looking for any way to break out of this, and he does.
Calculating the next move here. Launched face first.
Springboard spring.
He can pin his opponent right here. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not even close to being done yet. Spine buster with a sit-out. Nasty.
Clothesline in the corner.
Oh no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way.
And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine. Oh, and he stops that offense.
DDT.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
Picture perfect drop kick. Look at, oh man, good grief.
Turn your lights out.
You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Rollins lining up.
Oh, classic Rollins with a springboard knee strike.
Low drop kick hits the target. Springboard swanton bomb.
And into the count. Kicks out at just one.
Not getting to two at this point has got to say something.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
And into the corner he goes.
Man, ouch.
Hits him with a gut-wrench suplex. What impact!
Page standing over a falling opponent and
With the snatch power slam.
There's two. Digging deep for a kick out.
He just won't give up.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Wicked kick to the face.
here we go.
Man, a bruising use of their body. Ethan Page in full control, about to inflict more devastating damage.
Ego's edge. Ethan could take this one.
Makes the cover. Shoulder up before three.
kick out. I can't believe what we're seeing from Seth Rollins tonight.
That was the home run. What's he planning to do here? Roll him on his belly. Single leg crab.
Single leg Boston crab. And it's in deep.
Pressure's on. Gotta get out quick. Oh, what a great counter.
Rollins dodges in the nick of time.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Versatility from Rollins. What a display of strength here. Lands. Here's a cover. Could be it. A defiant kick out after one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away. Watching.
Jumping, leaping attack.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Oh, launching himself from the ropes. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Stop! Ethan's in a terrible predicament.
The cover. There he goes. Page will not advance.
Down they go, but there is no time to even process this elimination with 5 other competitors left in this gauntlet.
Whoa, look out. Lita's coming and taking no prisoners. Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Vicious double axe handle.
Cover here. Kicks out. He still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back.
And all that's left is one thing. One finishing touch.
And a clothesline.
Send to the ropes. Baseball slide.
Hurricane Rana.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Connecting with the moonsault.
Taking flight. Diving leg drop from way up high.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. That's it for Seth freaking Rollins. He's been eliminated.
That's an elimination, but this isn't the end of the road. We still have 4 more entrants to go. Next into the gauntlet is Raquel Rodriguez.
Lead on the attack.
Raquel's got to start turning the tide somehow.
Big clothesline.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Oh! Lands a timely reversal.
At last, Rodriguez keeping...
Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver. Just wrenching away. Submission. Oh, just like that. Striking with a knee.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
She fights Lita back.
And she is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's able to turn things around, and she might... Watch out.
Diving hammer strike. And she goes for the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
Tackles ruthless.
Vicious arm stomp. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Clothesline. What impact. Stomp to the gut. This is just establishing dominance. Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? And Lita's being broken down. Attack after attack from Rodriguez. Setting her up here. Cuts the attack off.
And Lita is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
It's time for Lita to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
Oh my gosh!
Legs up. Headbutt. Into a monkey flip.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. Club to the back.
Got out of the way that time. Uh-oh. Lita able to avoid impact.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Classic Lita, couple of clotheslines. Catches the kick and sweeps the leg. Beautiful. This could do it. She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Really just laying it in. She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Blast off!
Whoa! Kenrata!
Unbelievable athleticism.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
And there was some force on that move.
From the top.
That's not what she was looking for there.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Lita gets drawn in.
Powerbomb! Raquel might have clinched it there.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level.
I don't know if kicking out was wise.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Down to opponent. And a double axe hit.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Uh-oh, looking to lock it in.
Critical point in this match. She's all tied up.
Oh, just like that.
Oh, that's gonna be.
He got the shoulders down. And she fights it off.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Flurry of strikes.
I think she's looking to end things here.
Lift off.
Oh, diving crossbody.
Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
And a moment of despair for Rodriguez now.
Getting that feeling that Lita's close to delivering a knockout. Ooh.
Raquel beats her to the punch.
Forearm smash in the corner.
Clothesline to the...
This could do it. Kick out.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Ah, right to the back.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Setting up for something here. to the throat. Boom. Elbow drop. Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
A burst of offense from Raquel.
Yeah, Lita needs the rally here.
Torture rack. Oh, cover. 2 count. Lita's been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Yeah, but there are 3 more waiting to get into this match.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Vinci. Oh, clothesline.
And Giovanni's resolve might be wavering here.
Raquel's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Pow, what a shot. Ooh.
Raquel Rodriguez using all her strength, her power to deliver.
Good Lord! What a slam!
There's 2. Just gets the shoulder up.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Raquel has nothing but absolute destruction on her mind. Clothesline! And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Vinci's not showing any capacity to fight back.
Boom!
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Look at the height.
Whoa! What a landing!
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Just stretching out the arm.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
With a speed bag.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Giovanni looking like he means business right now. I wouldn't want to mess with him.
And she's returning fire. Loving blow. Cover. Just kicks out.
Somehow, some way.
Once more, setting it up.
Powerbomb. Vinci's down, and he might be out.
2. He's out. Giovanni Vinci's taken out of the gauntlet.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet. Ricky Steamboat ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W. Shoulder tackle.
Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, God, that hurt. And now Ricky is getting beaten down.
Raquel isn't holding anything back.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
Boom! Right across the small of the back.
Some attitude behind it.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. pursuit. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope. Quick pin attempt here. Slips the shoulder up.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt. Crank in the head.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Driven down. Vicious knee. Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Yeah, Steamboat has run into a roadblock.
Elbow drop.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Taking flight. Diving body splash.
Cover, cover. No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Big boot to the gut.
The clubbing forearm. Steamboat just can't find an answer for these attacks.
Raquel isn't holding anything back.
There's a line to the back of the neck.
Shoulders down. Quick count out after 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Wow. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Splash. And Raquel's keeping the pressure on.
Steamboat needs to find an opening fast.
Sent right into the corner. A reversal. He saw that coming. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Can't prepare your face for that. Here's the windup and a double axe handle to the face.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming. Effective arm drag.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash! Crank in the head.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Double underhook suplex. All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Rodriguez.
Steamboat is proving hard to keep up with.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly. And Raquel attacking at a critical moment there.
Yeah, Ricky's in real...
The powerhouse Raquel Rodriguez.
Tejana bomb. Rodriguez has this wrapped up.
Cover. There's 2. What in the world?
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
And a look of confusion is on Raquel's face, unsure how things aren't over yet.
Corkscrew senton.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first in.
And Raquel Rodriguez with an epic.
Steamboat's in serious danger.
2. And so Ricky Steamboat is through in this gauntlet match.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
Using the elbow as a weapon. First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Right to the throat. Ooh. Just look at Rodriguez taking control here.
Lyons is going to have to dig down deep here.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Stomping down.
Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next. Legs getting tangled in the corner, stuck in the tree of woe. Strong kick. My goodness. Into the abdomen.
A relentless attack being brought to Nikita.
Attack after attack from Rodriguez.
Oh, God. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Power slam.
This could do it.
2 count. And it's Raquel Rodriguez scoring the victory.
Here is your winner, Raquel Rodriguez.
Took a whole lot to get through that gauntlet match.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
The gauntlet creates an immediate psychological impact on a person before the bell even...
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
He's in a abdominal stretch. Fighting out of it. That's one way to get out of it. That'll turn your lights out.
Delivering right hands and slamming their opponent's face to the canvas. Got him right where he wants him.
Oh, what? Going to the cover. And that only gets a 1 count.
Not quite. Oof.
Lethal combination.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. And then a standing moonsault.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Oh my, what a splash. Distress starting to show on Hudson's face.
Yeah, Ford is proving hard to keep up with. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
Montez Ford with a strategically placed shot. Misses the target. On a stop.
Just punishing the leg.
And Montez is really dialed in right now.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Duke's offense.
Big knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Gauntlet matches are as daunting as they sound. Corey, what does a superstar have to keep in mind to get through this?
You need to think about the current matchup, not the one at the end. The match in front of them is the most important because losing this match means they lose everything.
Looking to go up high. And again.
Great way to wear down your opponent.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now. From the top.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Felt like a boulder out of the sky and absolutely flattened the target.
Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered.
And Montez Ford finds himself on the defensive.
Gonna be tough to slow Duke down.
Kick to the back.
Getting up real slow. Not quite all there.
Ouch.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Right to the leg.
Target, here's the cover. Raising the arm before one.
He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Wow, belly to belly. Hudson now with the clear upper hand.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Wicked clothesline. And he goes for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Close call, but not enough yet.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Pretty drop kick.
Got the leg.
Elbow drop with authority. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Stalking his prey, ready to strike.
Oh, what height.
Prying their opponent's arm out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Duke has to be discouraged here.
And Ford is bringing the smoke.
Oh, my, what splash. And he gets set back into the ring.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
Catapulting down on the opponent. He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Kicks out.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Caught him with a big, will it be? And he kicks out of the pin and 1.
Still not enough to put him away. As their opponent is for a devastating crucifix bomb.
2. What? Only 2?
Montez Ford refusing to stay down. I'll tell you, he is operating on pure adrenaline about now.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. Oh, man. Tag with a punch. Oh, look at the jabs. Rapid fire. And then an elbow. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Put in the corner now.
Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
Oh, look at this.
Handspring.
Handspring.
And there's the cover. Shoulders up before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Now with the clear upper hand.
Somehow Montez has to turn the tide.
Clothesline finds the mark.
And the blockbuster to follow.
Flying.
Ford on the verge here.
2. Oh, man. Duke Hudson has just been eliminated.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Out comes Bull Nakano, ready for this gauntlet.
What a punch. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oof. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
2 titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle. Just
tossed all the way to the other side of the ring. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Snapmare could set something else up. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
And Ford's resolve might be wavering here.
Nakano making an opportunity for herself. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be...
Oh, look out.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Getting their opponent set up. A little bit of flash on the side. Off the ropes.
And then a standing moonsault.
Big splash. Knew what was coming there.
Oh, did you hear that?
Kick to the body and now dragging their opponent's face across the top rope.
Forearm club.
We got a cover. for the gauntlet.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here.
It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Just dropped her like she was nothing. Ooh.
Draped across the top rope.
Wow, clubbing forearm. Indicata with momentum on her side.
Maurice needs to find an opening fast.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Boom! In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Big peel across the ring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Massive body block.
Can she do it here? She kicks out with authority.
Just looking for ways to wear out her opponent. Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Maurice fires back.
And Maurice needed that badly.
Yeah, Maurice's survival instincts are taking over.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver. Oh, straight forearm. Oh, that hurt to the spine.
Picking the spot.
Brought down with a DDT.
Smart, attacking the arm. Got their opponent set up. Basement drop kick to the back. Fez press and added damage. Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Lift it up. What's next? Cover. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Staying in this one. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. They're just tossed all the way to the other side of the ring.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
What a clothesline. Ouch. Here we go. Leg drop connects from up high.
And that can keep Maurice down.
And going for the pin. And that's it. Maurice is gone. Her time in this gauntlet match is over.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Looks like Regal is eager to enter this gauntlet.
Locking up with one another. Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Just tossed all the way to the other side of the ring.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make a statement.
Big boot! Indicata with momentum on her side.
Regal has to find an opening and respond.
And she quickly turned that around. suplex. And he manages to kick out at one.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Forearm after forearm after forearm. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Soaring. What? They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Tossing them aside. Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Big double axe handle.
And Regal is being picked to pieces here.
Bull's getting fired up.
Whip back into the ring. Over the top rope. Oh, this is vicious.
That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent.
That's enough. Oh, foot just stomping down. Oh, God. Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
Any attempts of offense.
Look out! And a carefully measured knee drop.
Is it enough? The cover. Two. No, kick out at two.
Obviously still has some fight left. Stalking here could be a prelude to something big.
Boom! Good defense.
Nice takedown. Stack for the pin.
She still fights out at one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
This hold is locked in. Nice escape. Ooh, twist to the arm.
This cuts into the elbow.
Whack elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Blast off. Diving hammer strike. Sharp blow to the neck.
Got through with a devastating knee strike. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh man, we all know what's coming here.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Clothesline.
Will this be enough? The referee's attention diverted here. They need to get their head in the game.
He kicks out with force.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission. Got them off their feet here. All the way down. What a counter.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Caught in a bad spot.
Someone call it dentist.
Oh dear, this doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
Will it be? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Being carried around now. Down on the windpipe. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Target acquired. This only ends one. Watch out.
Diving shoulder tackle.
Oh my God.
And Nakano gets forced into the defensive.
Yeah, and it seemed like one major obstacle after another for Nakano. Ooh, bullseye.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Two-handed into the cover. Oh.
what's on her mind. Lift off. What a dive.
Going high, risk. Yep.
Up high.
The cover just might have finished things.
Is it enough? The cover. And it's the end of the line for Regal. No longer a part of this gauntlet.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. And here comes Ivar bringing everything he's got to this gauntlet match.
What a clothesline. Not where he wants to be right now. He's able to counter that.
A show of confidence from Ivar.
Oh, man, what a kick.
Locking up.
That'll move you back. Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Holy, amazing display of athleticism.
I don't think anyone was expecting that kind of cat-like movement.
Oh, raking the back. That's nasty.
That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Oh, ouch.
Momentum is running away from Nakano. Yeah, Ivar's real. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in.
Targeting.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Coming down with a leg drop.
Will this be enough? Big kick out.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Hip drop.
Bringing down all of that weight. Nothing but malicious intent.
Oh, from the top.
Oh my God, what a move.
And she just avoided some serious damage.
Totally helpless at the moment. This is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Hoisted high up.
Cena, axe driver. Ivar's in big, big trouble.
Ivar has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
Conservation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
And here's the next opponent. You know Jim the Anvil Neidhart's come to the gauntlet with a plan.
Oh, and a dump. Here's the cover. He gets the shoulder up at two. Wow. Ooh. Hip drop, just a massive humanity falling on you. Crank in the head. Relentless aggression coming from Nakano here.
Yeah, the Anvil's defensive instincts need to kick in. The Anvil's showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Yeah, Anvil getting some newly determined focus. Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
She's in trouble. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Watch this is nasty.
Brutality.
Treating the cranium like a basketball. Just never had a chance to block any of those. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Lighten up the chest, and now
Straight to the knee. The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base here.
oh, shoulder to the gut. Delivers a well-placed hip attack. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
From the heavens, big time splash. That has to take all the breath out of you. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Placing him in the corner here.
Driving the shoulder into the midsection and a quick blow to the back.
Everything's working against Neidhart now.
And Nakano is firing on all cylinders. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target.
Look out! She completely missed there. Ouch. Nasty kick. Loving blow.
In full control here, face first. And Bull just taunting her opponent now.
Ooh, compressed in the corner.
And Nakano with momentum on her side.
Neidhart has to weather the storm here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, what a clothesline.
We got a cover.
Fights out at two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and
Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, with one hand.
an Anvil is brought to a disadvantage now.
Yeah, Bull is really grinding the opposition down.
There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Shoulders down. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
And now she's making it to the top rope here. Uh-oh. Way too low. Diving moonsault. Oh, just look at Bull gain the momentum in this one.
Neidhart has to weather the storm here.
Going for it again.
Down hard with the leg drop.
Nakano just might have finished things.
Here's the pin. The end of the line for Jim the Anvil Neidhart. No longer running the gauntlet.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
Next to step into the gauntlet is Sheamus, and he will not let this opportunity pass him by.
Clothesline. The Celtic Warriors' chances are waiting.
Nakano making an opportunity for herself.
Simple math there. Gravity plus weight is an equation for pain.
Oh, man, by the hair.
Hair whip! Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam. And Nakano with momentum on her side.
Look, Sheamus loves a fight, but he can't be liking this. Deconstructing the knee there. Oh, stomping away.
Oh, right to the leg. He avoids the contact.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, clubbing blow. Oh, and an uppercut. Might have lost a tooth.
It's their opponent's legs.
Alley-oop.
Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Turns that away.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down, power bomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force.
Straight to the gut.
And a well-timed counter.
Up and around. Down.
Is it enough here? She was close to the end there. Not yet. Into the cover. She kicks out in one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. We're starting to see the effect of those continued attacks to the core.
Yeah, I think this is going to take more than ice to recover from.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oh, no. Eyes on the...
Taking flight.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Just a barrage of elbow drops into the chest.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
A continued assault from Sheamus.
Can Bull withstand this surge?
Tossing them aside. Oh! Oh, my Lord. What contact. And a lift-up power bomb.
Big drop of the leg. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse. Slingshot.
Man, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
The arm is locked up. Submission hold.
The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way to get out of this one. Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Boom, face first.
Ooh. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Crippling attack on the knee. Kick to the stomach.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Catches the kick.
Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh. Slam to the canvas. And a massive leg drop.
Trying to go for it again.
A leg drop.
That could be Sheamus' demise.
Makes the cover. He's still in this fight.
What a kick out. This is unbelievable resolve being shown by the Celtic Warrior.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Up and around.
Down. Cover. Is it enough? And a strong kick out in one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. She turns that attack away.
Good takedown, showing the fundamentals there.
He's headed to the top now.
Sky high.
What's coming next?
A back suplex. And gets tossed back into the mat. And an answer from her. Look at this. This can't be good.
On jelly legs. Reigns about to stumble head first into danger. Slam! What impact!
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Oh, what a shot.
Thunderous offense. This superstar's trying to get back in the fight in a big way.
Yeah, we're seeing how bad this superstar wants to win. Oh, my goodness. From the ground up. Oh, the crash landing.
I knew Sheamus had him in the cover. And she's still in the game.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. I can see it on his face. Sheamus is ready to reload and get back on the attack after that kick out.
This packed house is going absolutely nuts.
They don't want this match to end.
And an elbow drop to follow.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Turns it around.
Look at it grind the features off their face across the top rope.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, tossed aside. Trying to work the arm. Now in control. Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Ooh, brutal body shot. Backdrop suplex high across the shoulders.
Ooh, well measured. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Soaring.
Nobody home. What an impact. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, will it be? She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Carefully measured knee drop.
Oof.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Slingshot
Into the shoulder block.
Big boot. Oh, what are they going to do here? Oh, the clover lead. Check out the gets to the rope.
That'll break up the submission.
And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Clothesline. So effective. Will this be enough? She's done for the night. Pull the Kyle's opportunity slipped away.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
Oh, it is on now. Charlotte Flair gonna make some waves in this gauntlet.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Fantastic offense from Sheamus. Up and around, down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
High-risk territory for Sheamus. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Cover. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
Just barely, but it counts.
What a shot. Oh, man. Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Slingshot
Into the shoulder block.
The Celtic Warrior loves to fight.
This is where Charlotte will be tested. Hoisted all the way up and down. That powerbomb was absolutely worth. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Boom on the jaw.
In the cover. No, a kick out.
This isn't even close to over.
Driving face first.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Turn into a flapjack. Big height on that moonsault.
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
Into the cover. Powers through after two.
That was a long 2 count there.
Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. Is this one over? Is a tap out coming? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Sheamus.
Irish cross backbreaker.
She's vulnerable. Up on the top turnbuckle.
This superstar looking to advance the stage of this match into a hazardous zone. From the middle rope, has their opponent up.
Avalanche white noise. Goes into the pin. 2 count. Fends off the 3 count.
The end was in sight. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Slingshot went for the springboard and missed. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Drop kicked all the way to the floor. To the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Should do it right there. And that ends the gauntlet for Sheamus. He's out of the match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here. Here's Shaquille O'Neal ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
Just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Not looking good in this position.
Huge toss. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
An overbearing assault on Charlotte now.
Yeah, Shaq is on a roll now. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Uncorked a big punch. Oh! Just like that, she turned it around.
Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Makes the cover. 3, no, a 2 count.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the result she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly.
And listen to this place. It's deafening in here, Michael. Look, they've got their opponent's leg trapped.
Oh, got the leg trapped and trying to break the ankle.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh.
Way too...
Diving moonsault. Cover. 2 count. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
What a match. Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Oh, and soon we could be seeing it.
Once forced to break.
That'll give him a sense of relief.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown. Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Shaq needs to find a way to reverse his fortunes.
Uh-oh. Oh, he had that scouted. From behind, schoolboy. Shoulders down. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Oh, man, he is...
Look at Shaq. Look at the size of him. Choke slam.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
You come at Charlotte Flair, you take your best shot. But the Queen isn't looking to relinquish her crown anytime soon.
It is unreal that this match is still going on after a maneuver that would end most matches. Launching their opponent across the ring.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Taking...
This could do it. Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker.
Ow.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
Bow to the crown. It's
Makes the cover. There it is. Shaquille O'Neal is out of this match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
It's now time to face Solo Sikoa, the next entrant into this gauntlet match.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
And Sikoa on the receiving end again. Charlotte displaying all of her ability. Shin breaker. Look at this, Byron.
Figure 4 head scissor.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold.
Oh, jarring back elbow. This is agonizing. It doesn't...
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Hooked up. Oh, look at the power side slam. Charlotte is looking unstoppable now.
Solo.
Charlotte Flair sizing up her opponent. There's a handspring. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Snap suplex.
Puts the boot to the midsection.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Boot to the stomach.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark.
And here's a cover. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Close call. That was almost lights out. Legs up. Driving the head right into the gut.
That looked low to me.
Oof. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Hoisted up high here. Getting tossed around.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
What a way to get out of that one.
Charlotte might be waking up.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there.
Look at that power, Byron.
Man, that is just careless intent.
The arm getting pummeled.
The Queen measuring her opponent. Then drops the knee.
And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more. And here's a cover. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
German suplex.
A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Oh, the headbutt. She counters it.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Up high.
Body from the top.
Cover. Shoulders are down. No, he kicks out.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
From the top.
Solo with the Samoan splash.
Oh no, Solo gonna end it with a Samoan spike. Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
It must be demoralizing knowing you've unleashed your best shot on your opponent to no avail.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
Oh, my forearm.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked it.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Clamping down hard on the trapezius muscle.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Just launched. What a shoot. She's able to evade. more. Sidewalk slam.
Stomp right on the knee. And Solo takes on even more damage.
Yeah, this is spelling trouble for Solo.
Scattered that move. Oh, a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
So ruthless. Shoulders down. And she fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
So it's a come up.
Samoan spike.
That's worse for the pin on the floor.
They're out. This is over. Charlotte Flair's taken out of the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Here we go. X-Pac entering the gauntlet.
Picked up and being carried around now. He can do it here. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Boom! Running FTO plants him.
Nicely done.
Great flurry of offense from Solo.
Things can get grim in a hurry if X-Pac doesn't turn this around.
Oh, the dreaded claw to the shoulder. Man.
Trampling the opposition. Dropping the leg.
From the top, all the way to the outside. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And he tosses him back in now. Ooh, and now X-Pac is getting beaten down.
This brutality is Sikoa's trademark. Big leg drop.
That's using your head. Violent impact.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Momentum clearly on the side of Sikoa.
X-Pac has to find a way to right the ship here. That kick's got the distance.
Will this be enough? And he kicks out at two.
He got close there. It could be do or die time. Brutal club.
Counters with a brutal answer.
And X-Pac is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
X-Pac was getting grinded down, but could have started a quick turnaround here. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, kick right in the back. Guys, did you think that this superstar would be able to get back?
And just lost all the steam there.
Wow.
Man!
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Oh, it's gonna happen!
Oh, look at that splash.
Love it.
Cover. Two. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
What do you have to do to put this guy away? From behind. Back
minutes of this match.
Oh, what a club. Send into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Forearm to the kidneys. Snake eyes. And Solo just reinforcing his offense there.
Yeah, Solo could be looking for that home run very soon.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. From the top, ripped off the ropes in a hurry. That didn't go as Solo pictured.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there. Picked up and being carried around now. We are witnessing.
Oh, man.
There's X-Pac with a counter.
He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's watching.
Missile drop kick. With a low drop kick. This could do it. He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Moonsault, moonsault. As the wrist trapped, how humiliating, just kicks to the face.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. From the top.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Pulled in from belly to belly.
Sikoa got him in his sights.
Rearing. Turning the tables.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Headbutt from behind.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Measuring him now, lining it up. Down they go. Oof, was trying to build a rally, but came up short there.
Boom, suplex.
He might be getting up, but it doesn't look like it will be for long.
Oh, the clothesline. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Oh, X-Pac got caught with a reversal.
From the top.
Samoa splash by Solo Sikoa.
X-Pac needs to get his wits about him fast.
Winding up.
Samoa spike.
That has X-Pac rocked.
He's out. X-Pac's taken out of the gauntlet.
Would you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action is left to go. And here she comes. Katana Chance entering the gauntlet.
competitor has such a deep arsenal, we're about to see more of it. Springboard head scissors.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Up high, diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind. Fast thinking saved him there.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Boom! That'll do it.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Hits the drop kick. And chance now chaining some offense together.
Solo needs to start reacting quicker. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Drag.
With the cover.
Just after two.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Slingshot senton from the outside in. Will it be?
Stopping the ref's count at two.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
You cannot stop Katana when she's going like this.
Ooh.
Frog splash! Cover! Two. It's all over for Solo Sikoa. No match for the gauntlet.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. Here's Caden Carter, ready to shake things up in this gauntlet.
And chance now chaining some offense together.
Yeah, Carter's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, God, face first.
Oh, spear!
Party's over. Good night. She faked her out. And she kicks out.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Brutal face buster.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Springboard drop kick.
Knee strike connects.
Ooh. What a shot. Crank in the head. Caden Carter looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Katana is really grinding the opposition down.
Boom! That'll do it.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her up
From the middle rope. Breathtaking hurricane run.
Caden saw it coming.
She's in a bad way here.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope.
Oh no, she could be caught here. Bad situation for her.
Holds is just almost a miraculous escape and a side slam.
Forearm smash!
That was impressive.
Up high. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Got the leg.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that. Oh, well scouted by Carter.
Jumps the elbow.
Can she keep her down? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Springboard, but nobody home. This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. Can she do it here? She gets the shoulder up.
She just will not go away.
Focused attack on the leg.
The other end, too. Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Poorly timed offense there. A heel hook locked in. You can almost hear the opponents yelling in agony. Stomping. Ouch.
Uh-oh. What an elbow drop.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This is a single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Drop toe hold.
Face first.
And oh my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh!
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh, right to the throat. Into the cover.
Oh!
And a kick out at 2.
So close. That could have been it.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
And Caden was scouted there. Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
And Carter once again facing her competition's wrath.
Now the biggest question is,
To the skies. Oh, she missed. Hangs her opponent on the rope in perfect position. Neck breaker.
Shining Wizard! Lariat! She's got it. Got her shoulders down. That marks the end of the night for Caden Carter in this gauntlet.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. And coming into the gauntlet now, Michelle McCool looking to make this her moment.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Look at this. This can't be good.
Shot to the throat. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
From the top. Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. Kick out. She still has life.
She just won't stay down. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Really just laying it in.
Reversal from
hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Oh, missed connection.
Sharp knee.
Better have the ice bath ready for after this match.
Yeah, her ribs really have to be hurting now, guys. Their opponent's legs. That's a free fall.
She's going for it. And away she goes. Katana chances out. Hit the showers.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew looks ready.
And Michelle McCool is having her way right now.
Corbin might just be waiting for an opportune time.
Just punishing their opponent. Kicks to the cranium of their opponent. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Oh, my Lord! Into the quick cover.
Manages to avoid the pinfall.
That was far more effective than I think anyone could have expected.
Wrist clutch applied.
Just multiple kicks right to the face.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Drop kick right on point. And Corbin is being handled here.
Michelle just smothering her opponent with offense. Kicking contest.
Oh, what a kick. Into the cover. And he gets the shoulder up before two.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
As the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. With the wings of love. Tossed back into the ring. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
Obviously still has some fight left. Look at this display of power by McCool, stepping through.
Into the fake breaker.
McCool has her on Dream Street.
Two. Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, maybe some in this arena are dumbfounded, but there's no way Corbin wasn't going to get the shoulder up before the 3 count.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Arm drag.
Any and all momentum has been taken from Corbin.
And bit by bit, Michelle chipping away at the competition.
Crucial turnaround there because Michelle McCool was falling behind.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
Straight to the knee.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Stumps.
smart, taking the one to catch your breath.
Thanks for coming.
Active days. Michelle is out. That's it.
2. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here. And you know this is only going to make Corbin angrier now. He wanted to end things right there.
Lands an elbow.
Baron just adding salt to the wound right now.
Face wash. To the sky. Diving elbow.
Corbin is imposing. Here's a cover. Could be it. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Uh-oh. Over to the back of the neck. What a lariat. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oh, not today. Caught by surprise with the DDT. Oh, brutal forearm.
She's able to take a stand there.
Michelle showing it's not a time for lying down, it's a time for fighting back.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
Sky high. Tremendous impact.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. Oh, Baron Corbin. A single leg camel clutch and a great hammer.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Ooh, body shot.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back. Just battering their opponent. And now the Hunter has a weak prey, about to pound, launching.
Diving clothesline.
Incredible height.
Crushed in the corner.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Insulting. And Corbin still dealing out a heavy load of damage.
This match is reaching a tipping point, and Corbin can feel it.
McCool has everything working against her now.
This has become shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
Oh, he's out at 2.
That sucked all the air out of this place. It looked like a done deal. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Michelle McCool daring her opponent to get up. And you know what's next. Faith breaker.
McCool could end it there.
Cover. There's 2. Eliminated. Baron Corbin has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
Around and around we go. I got lost in the entry pool, but believe me, this thing's far from over.
Look who's on his way. Tyler Bate looking to take care of business in this gauntlet.
Fistfuls of hair into the snapmare. Oh my God, this is just nasty.
Smashing the jaw.
Oh, the heel hook. Stretch.
Cut off with a kick to the gut. Oh, unique offense.
Quick reflexes so important in a match like this. Taking off from the ropes. Oh no, now possibly for a submission maneuver.
Gotta figure out.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless. Here's the cover. And there's the kick out.
So resilient.
Punishing boot
Quickly, the cover. Just kicks out.
Somehow, some way. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Looking vulnerable now, guys.
Sent to the outside. Not done yet.
This superstar picking up speed. Tope Suicida.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Boom! Did you hear the impact?
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming. And I think this has just turned into something that...
Nice escape.
From the top. Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps.
Check your face after that one. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Forearm club.
He's able to reverse it. Big back body drop.
Getting out of harm's way.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Shinbreaker into a suplex.
Great combo. Ooh, what a nasty kick.
Into the cover. He breaks the ref's count after one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Wow, what a leg sweep. Oh, crushing the knee here. Sharp.
That's a free fall.
And the impact jars Tyler in the leg going.
Bate can only consume this amount of pain for so long before succumbing to its effects.
And Michelle McCool is having her way right now.
Bate
Will this be enough? Digging deep for a kick out.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank. Oh! Carefully measured knee drop.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Like a cruise missile from the second rope. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. From the top, diving headbutt finds the mark. Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Here we go.
Wow, a spiral tap.
Michelle McCool is done. Awfully close to ending it all there.
And she reversed it.
Excellent opportunity for Michelle to shift the momentum.
Could be a chance for Michelle to change the complexion of this match.
Not looking good in this position. Lands face first. Just using their foot as a weapon. Boot right to the throat.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Got him hurt. Uh-oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh.
Jarring European uppercut.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a plummet blow.
Oh my, devastating impact to the back.
Metal one forearm on point.
Michelle McCool just powering her opponent up. Into position. Into the fate breaker.
But is that enough for Michelle?
Two. And with that, Tyler Bate is officially out of this gauntlet match.
We see the herd starting to thin out a bit. This one's far from over, though. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
Caught with the elbow. He knew just what to do.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
And she's returning fire.
Kick to the gut, double underhook by Michelle McCool.
With the wings of love. Legs caught.
We're seeing one response after.
Michelle McCool muscling up her opponent. Locking the arms. Fake breaker. And that can vanquish Axiom.
There's two. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Still a long road ahead with many roadblocks yet to enter the ring. Next into the gauntlet, we've got the one and only, the Great Muta.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
The Great Muta now undertaking a barrage.
Not too cool slowing down anytime soon.
Implanted by the DDT. Up and boom. Knee drop right on target.
Figure four head scissors draining off.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Propped up in the corner.
Michelle clearly wants a fight here. Boom, right to the midsection.
A non-stop assault from Michelle here.
A full court press being applied to Muta.
What a counter!
The Great Muta showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting in his own offense.
Yeah, Muta able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Sending her up on the top rope. That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw.
Taking flight.
Diving elbow drop.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Off the springboard.
Boy with the chop.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
She dodges out of the way.
Oh, my goodness.
He's striking at will.
Uh-oh. He answers right back. She fights back with the counter.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
Hitting the ropes to pick up speed and a big kick to the side of the face.
Oh, God.
Holding in on the arm.
Target acquired. This only ends one way. Arm wringer and countered with a knuckle sandwich.
Oh, eye rake. That's not right, but effective. And guys, I'm getting worried here as the attacks to the head continue.
Yeah, this is not a good situation.
Boom, what a kick. That should do it right there. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Kick to the gut, double underhook by Michelle McCool.
With the wings. Cover. There's 2. Kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. What are we going to see here?
Corkscrew neck breaker.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Look at this. Here we go, guys. Dragon sleeper. Locked in tight.
The neck just being wrenched away at. Boom.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Oh, there's some gouging going on. That's unnecessary.
Full Nelson applied.
The dragon suplex.
And I really don't like the looks of this, guys. She's favoring her torso here.
Yeah, taking damage like that to your midsection makes it hard to breathe.
Snap married over. Both arms chicken wing. Can they roll through? Yes. Cattle mutilation locked in. She's fully locked into submission now.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Elbow drop. Flying.
Moonsault!
Muta can put it away here.
Cover. Oh, Michelle McCool just got eliminated from the gauntlet.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
Now we've got Thrasher jumping into this gauntlet.
Oh. Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Answered with a stiff uppercut.
Looked it up. What's next?
Can't prepare your face for that.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And Thrasher looking helpless to every attack.
Absolutely, Muta is breaking his opponent down.
Off the springboard. Oh, what a chop. He thinks he has it. He forces a break before the count of 2.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Boom.
Setting him up, got the head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face.
Stomping. Wow.
continues to mount the offense.
Thrasher has to...
Perfect position. Uh-oh.
Leg lock.
Looks like the Muda lock.
The bridge is in.
This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with...
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Crossbody.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
And he tosses it back in now. Lifted and completely helpless here. He may get the 3 count right here. This is it. Wards off the pin at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Wow. Punishing stretch.
Muda was scouted there. Taken down with a body slam.
Take off.
Stage dive from Thrasher.
Bad spot for the great Muda.
Into the cover. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight. What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore. Boom, what a clothesline.
Elbow finds its mark.
And Muda now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Seeing some hellacious offense from Thrasher.
They're slamming their face down.
Muda saw what was coming.
Muda isn't taking this lying down.
Thrasher's in a bind.
Shining Wizard finds the mark. That might be all Muda needs.
Shoulders down. Oh, took him out. Thrasher's night is no more in this one.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. Whoa, Diamond Dallas Page changes the entire complexion of this gauntlet match.
Gosh.
Oh my gosh, what a... at the prelude to the end of it all.
Off the springboard. Oh, what a chop. Oh, look at just ripping at the eyes.
I see how it is. Going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Muda is sustaining the attack.
Page is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
Got them off their feet here.
Scoop slam. From the top, look out below!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Just stretching out the arm.
That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker. And now thrown back into the ring. Shoulders down. Diamond Dallas Page is still in this.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, look at this.
Solid grip on this hold.
There's trouble here.
Oh, what a great counter. That'll break it up.
Set up for a second time.
Shining Wizard. That could end Page right now.
cover. No, stops the count at 2.
How in the world did he kick out?
Blowing blow. Things now not going well for DDP.
The Great Muta is making a statement.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Back up, straight into harm's way.
Take off.
Diving clothesline.
Huge big boot.
Shoulder tackle to the body.
How humiliating.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time. Whoa! Cross body.
All the momentum is with DDP right now.
Muta has to devise a new plan here.
Gets lifted into position.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next.
Incoming!
What impact! Oh, man, what a leg drop!
Oh, my goodness!
Ah, what a smash!
That is just insulting. Oh, man!
And a burst of offense from a battered Muta.
I bet Muda's just looking for a way to end this and can't go on much longer.
Off the springboard.
Springboarding with the chop.
And Paige caught by another impactful attack there.
Blast off!
Oh, my. Paige is getting picked apart right now.
The attacks will not relent from Muta.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
He connects with a counter.
Paige managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
Paige is in the...
Oh, he got him! Is he gonna lock this in? This is grueling. Look at the torque happening.
Nice escape.
Looking to put an end to this.
Snap pile driver.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt. The Great Muta continues to maintain the advantage.
DDP is breaking down a bit. Face first! And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Right into the ring post. What impact?
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Ouch. Oh, look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle. This is it.
Oh, and he got him. No, kick out at 2.
So close, so close.
Paige just getting knocked around.
The Great Muta is making a statement. Cracked around into a neck breaker.
What a clothesline!
Ouch. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs. Cross body.
Caught with the boot.
Grabs their opponent by the ankles.
No, alley-oop bomb.
Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
DDP.
Diving cutter. DDP presented this.
No, he beats the count.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
Hey, it might be time for a change of strategy. His best move didn't...
Taking flight. Oh, compressing them with a splash.
Just a debilitating chain of maneuvers from Paige.
A full court press being applied to Muta.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
From behind, German suplex.
9.
Oh, man.
Some kind of neck breaker. Very effective.
Kick to the gut. And then lifted up into a face buster. Will it be?
I think so.
Breaks the count.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
DDP.
Diamond cutter. And that can keep Muta down.
The cover. And puts him away. The great Muta is gone from this gauntlet.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
Here's Hogan entering the fray in this gauntlet match.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Leaping high!
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Now a big swing of momentum against Hogan. DDP's reaching that other level.
What a cross body!
Bam! And an elbow. Targeting the arm now.
Lifting their opponent back to their feet and a thundering.
He goes for the cover. And a good strong kick out there.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Stomping down. Right to the leg. All the momentum is with DDP right now.
Hulkster's getting carved and dissected.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Hellacious power slam.
And he slides him back to the mat.
He is doing whatever possible to torture the knee.
And an elbow. Elbow drop. Couple of them connecting. And then a little scrape to the face to finish it off.
There was no issue with that attack. Hey, sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures.
Watch out!
Down with force.
Absolutely squashed their opponent there. Dropping the bow.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
Fist directly to the gut. Walks in the gut wrench. All the way up and boom!
Buster. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Powerful contact by Paige.
Staggering back up. Maybe to a foregut. Kick to the gut by DDP. The wheels are turning. How's it locked? Diamond cover. Paige is just about to finish this.
Cover! 2! Oh, kicks out, kicks out!
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this.
I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap. From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Hogan getting out of harm's way.
Boom! He's going for the pin. This could be it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Elbow drop.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
That unraveled on Page.
Hogan managing to get some control back now.
Hollywood got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
Will it be? Diamond Dallas Page is still in this.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Abdominal stretch. It's locked. He better think of a quick count.
Oh, wait a minute, there it is.
That's a counter with style. Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
And somehow DDP is still able to find the offense as this battle goes on.
You know the Page has to be having thoughts of ending things soon.
Just hot shot it to the outside. Setting up for something here.
Put down face first.
And DDP with a counter. Oh, not pretty. Barrage.
It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
To the sky.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Running hip attack. What impact.
The advantage is turned towards Hollywood.
Page is on the wrong side of most of these exchanges. Oh, it is aggressive.
Does he have him here? And Diamond Dallas Page has just been eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm. Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him.
Check out the springboard.
Whoa! Springboard! Clothesline!
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Looking to crush the hamstring. Oh.
Another one?
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
Just going all out with every blow.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
From the middle rope. Breathtaking.
Quickly to cover. No, shoulders up at 2.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Hogan managing to get some control back now.
He's still hanging on. Still in this thing.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
just getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Hollywood Hogan off the ropes. Jumps away. Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
2, and he's still in the game.
I thought that was it, but the resilient CM Punk refused to stay down.
Hogan's got to be looking deep in himself, asking what will it take to get that 3 count.
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Oh, knee! Lights out. And Hogan's finding the momentum in this one.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now. From the top!
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Cover here! That's it right there. CM Punk's been eliminated.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
And now it's Rollins entering the gauntlet.
Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Gonna be hard to stop the holster here.
Hammer and sickle.
Oh, stomping away. He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Choke slam.
Landed.
Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh!
Scooped up
And down. And Hogan continuing his charge.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here. My God, enough!
clawing the face. Is this necessary?
Ripping at the eyes. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. Oh, man, taking it to the trachea. Can he do it here? And he powers out.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Springboard attack. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Camel clutch.
And then...
Nice escape.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring.
Makes the cover. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Vertical suplex.
Nice. Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Being carried around now.
Press slam.
Here we go. Splash.
Massive.
That was more splatter than splash.
Oh, God. Kicks to the face.
Oh, several kicks to the face, and one more for good measure.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Working on the leg.
In position, he's painting a bullseye on it.
Rollins soars. Blockbuster.
Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Screwball into the pin.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Oh, sharp knee.
Rollins knows just what he needs to do to end this. Turns the tides with a knee to the abdomen. He breaks the ref's count before 2. I don't know what more this superstar can do to put him away.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Hollywood Hogan doing what Hollywood does.
Rollins with a reversal. What a forearm. Big back body drop.
Oh, you see the height on that?
A face rake. This is nasty.
Shot to the abdomen.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Face plant.
Springboard.
Springboard swanton.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 counts. Oh, and a near fall.
This is where desperation becomes a factor. Time to pull out all the stops.
I think we know what Rollins is thinking now. Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
It is all Rollins now.
Going for the cover. Hollywood Hogan's been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon.
The next combatant is Ethan Page, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet.
From behind, back suplex.
Stop in the arm.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
So precise with the super kick. Ethan in a bit of danger.
A messianic display of offense from Rollins.
What you doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch. It's hooked.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Ooh, that's going to leave a mark. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Oh, what a kick. Basement drop kick.
Being sized up, he might regret getting back up high. Wow,
Cross body.
He's got him square in his sights here.
from Rollins.
Rollins flies. His shoulders are down. He's able to kick out before two.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw.
Oh, there's some gouging going on. That's unnecessary.
Oh!
And he turned it around. Just tattoo.
Well, kicks like that are less about injury, more about insult. Just mocking their opponent right now. Total disrespect.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Sling blade by Rollins.
Oh, I think we know what Rollins is looking for. Hoist it up. Incoming. We got a cover. There he goes. Page will not advance.
Still early in this this gauntlet match, we still have 5 more contestants on the list.
No slowing Lita down now as she makes her entrance in this gauntlet match. Nice drop kick, so precise. And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
Taking aim on the arm. Rolling into a monkey flip.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Taking flight.
And what a splash. It's the cover. And still in this.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
And Lita's really dialed in right now. And Rollins in need of salvation. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Look at this. Snap suplex. Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. From the middle rope. All the way down to the floor.
Face, meat floor.
I think I see a few teeth on the floor.
That's what they call me, the hot shot. Seth Rollins desperately needs to figure this out. This is takeoff. Diving leg drop from way up high. Cover. 2. He kicks out at 2.
So close. That could have been it. Oh, solid kick across the back. Torturous knee. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Oh, no.
Eyes on the target. Here it comes. Lita in big-time jeopardy.
Shoulders are down. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
And Lita said, not today, not yet.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't. She counters it. Oh, clothesline. Will it be? Got it. No, just a 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Oh my God, what a crossbody. Shoulders down. Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Getting him right into the corner.
Using the elbow as a weapon. Boom! One step ahead there. Moonsault. Waiting to strike.
Brace for impact.
Oh, what a clothesline. Lita.
Twist of fate.
Cover. 2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. From the top.
Oh, what a moonsault. That might clinch this for Lita.
2 count. What a kick out at
doubt the tenacity of Seth Rollins.
Now this is what you can expect from Seth freaking Rollins.
Lee just put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down a different route. Placing her in the corner. Now clubbing blow to the back. Drop hit right to the spine. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Alley-oop.
Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Move over, Byron. Let a professional call this one, because this is going to be nasty. There it is. Hurricane Rana.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent. Bang! Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Devastating kick. Rollins firmly is shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Sending her up on the top rope.
Rollins carefully placing his opponent on the top turnbuckle. Here it comes. Superplex. Rollins rolls through.
Rolls into the Falcon Arrow.
Unreal. Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
With a stomp.
Lita wasn't ready.
It could be over.
Cover. Nah, she kicked out.
The absolute result.
Rollins looking to end it. Stop!
Rollins just turned the lights out.
Makes a cover. Lita has been eliminated from competition.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight, with 4 more on the way.
All right, here we go. Raquel Rodriguez is our next gauntlet entrant.
This onrush has got to be draining Rodriguez.
Yeah, Seth is really grinding the opposition down.
Hoisted up.
My goodness! Shot to the gut will break things up. Sent to the corner.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. This could do it! She breaks the ref's count.
Wow. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Carried into jeopardizing position here.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Up high, cross body.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent
In the small package driver. Whip back into the ring. She gets put in the corner. Punch right to the face. Ooh, Rollins is looking unstoppable.
Raquel certainly being tested here.
Not a good spot to be in.
inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
and get the 3.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Elbow drop. Piercing.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Ouch. And he retaliates.
Watch out.
Boom! What a display of strength here. Snake eyes. And retaliates with a counter.
Pulls the ripcord. The Revolution knee finds the mark.
Got the leg.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Beat it to the rope, and the hold must be released.
That could have ended very badly.
If this lands, it's over. Good Lord, that's it. Call the match.
There's 2. I can't believe my eyes. She just kicked out.
That's really as close as it gets. Seth Rollins setting up. You know what's coming, Corey. The bomb by Rollins.
This could do it. God, Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated from the gauntlet.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Vinci. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air.
Down low with the start. Vinci's down.
The cover.
He might be out.
Oh, he kicked out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after...
Into the gut by Rollins. Up high.
Stop.
We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And going for the pin. He's out. Giovanni Vinci's taken out of the gauntlet.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. Look who's on his way. Ricky Steamboat's looking to take care of business in the gauntlet.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Oh, my gosh.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh. Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
German suplex.
not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
Soaring. Steamboat with a diving brain chop.
Just cranking the head. That's how you wear down your opponent.
Oh, the knee drop connects. Oh, foot just stomping down. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Ricky showing off that wide array of hits.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg. Straight to the knee.
What a crossbody.
From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Able to make a timely escape.
Boom. Knock him down. Ouch. Is it enough? The cover.
There is no quit in this man tonight.
Crucial moment. A revolution knee by Rollins.
He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Look at that.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the submission hold.
Got this one. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Ooh.
Calculating the next move here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
Oof. Pounding the breadbasket. Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Uh-oh. Oh, goodness, a bulldog. Great counter there.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Boom.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Snap suplex.
Big elbow.
Uses the edge of the knee. Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
A frenzy of attacks from Seth Rollins.
Steamboat needs to find an opening fast. Getting tossed.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Then the knee finds the mark.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
And Rollins manages to apply further offensive pressure there.
Rollins is clawing deep in his arsenal to try and end things.
Sit-out powerbomb. Steamboat just can't find an answer for these attacks.
And Rollins cannot be stopped.
Rollins lining it up.
Oh, Steamboat's in deep peril here.
And into the cover. Wow, just barely making it out.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Hey, guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. Big back body drop.
Just a dominant display.
Incredible power slam.
Cover. 2 count. He's gone. Well lost. Seth freaking Rollins not moving on in this gauntlet.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match. Oh, it is on now. Lions looking dead set on winning this gauntlet.
Oof. Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick. Beautiful swinging neck breaker. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Ooh, harsh kick. Solid attack from Ricky Steamboat.
Lions needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Ripped up off of the mat.
Into a double chicken wing submission. Taps out. Ricky the Dragon Steamboat has done it.
Here is your winner,
A grueling battle in this gauntlet is over.
We just saw what it's like for a superstar to have to try and contend with a real-life fire-breathing dragon.